Hey there, strangers. It's time for another Final Fantasy XIV special. So we are going to be going ahead and working on our um, playthrough for Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be enjoying that, and we're going to be playing with Crazy and Angel again. Although they've kind of went a little bit beyond me. Um, so I'm going to be playing a little bit of catch up with them, but we are going to. Um, they've informed me that they were going to assist me on uh, taking care of things. So let's go ahead and get this live here. Now, it's right after my um, uh, it's right after my stream today at, on August 13th here. And I don't necessarily need to worry about, um, you know, I'm actually awake, so I can actually show you guys my webcam. Hi there. And I'll need to readjust where I place my webcam for the time being, but for now, I'll just throw it into the corner over here for the time being, and then uh, we'll work on uh, finding a good spot for it. So, but let's go ahead and get into the game here. So, okay, come back into the voice channel here. So,
Okay.
saying hi to
Hello, hello.
Crazy and Angel again, and my game isn't really wanting to um, go back to the main menu there, which is interesting. It's currently in its like cutscene.
Hmm.
Like if you stay in the menu for too long, it goes, "Hey, cutscene, here you go,"
Oh, yeah.
and it's not wanting to kind of get me come out of it right at the moment. So it's like, hmm. Can I just exit out of that? Yeah, okay. I'll watch that at another time. Alright. Yep, that's my character. So, how do I get in? Just click it? Yes, log in with Boulevard. Thank you. World is currently full. Players in queue 26. Okay.
Yeah, it won't take you real long.
Yeah. Now, last I left off, was talking to the one individual that we met right as we entered the gate, and he
Mm-hmm.
was talking about all the, uh, things that he wanted to show me free of charge for that one single time, and then that he would most likely charge me afterwards. So we'll see how far that goes. Now, from what I understand, Crazy and Angel have gone beyond the city walls and are, um, no, don't need to play guide, and they're currently at the next city outside of it. But okay, so
Well,
let's,
that's where our quests are, but
yeah,
we've come back to the city, or at least I have, in order to, show you around and get you moving once you're ready.
yeah,
I'm just wandering around and doing some side quests. So, in a sense, I am also kind of waiting.
Yeah. Appear detailing objectives and rewards. Click on the set button. Okay, let's see. Where is a good spot for my webcam? Actually, let's go ahead and throw it down in the lower left-hand corner. No need to see the chat. Alright. Okay, to be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Utah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. Oh. Well, this is a helpful soul. So before you do anything, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Mobile Mobile. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path.
Yeah, I've been going with Momodi.
Momodi. Alright. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventure. Quest accepted. You've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Duty list. Upon accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title in the duty list. Over here, on the right side of the screen, a maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Okay, that's standard. Click on the title will open the quest in your journal, allowing you to review objectives and rewards. Okay. Let's see. See. Okay, on the other side of the collecting rewards. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with the check mark displayed above his or her head. Completing quests will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guild to experience points. Standard fare.
Yeah.
Cutscene. Hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Because apparently there's multiple Adventurers Guild.
There's one in each of the major cities.
I'm joking. Name's nobody, and I own this fine establishment. If it please you. Okay. There's many Adventurers Guild here, and you die. So you might say that looking for green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. Lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Something popped up in the middle of the screen and I missed it.
Friend request from me.
Ah, gotcha. Like our conflict in, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. There's Scarlet Empire, and I can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Okay. Drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and a lingering feeling of loss. And no wonder It's been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in a blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. When things began to get foggy, everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, two or three. You think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. Interesting. Memory loss, huh? There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. Fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. Oh, but it sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. Alright? But even when we can't remember them, we not let them be forgotten. So we call them the Warriors of Light. That's common. They'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Uda in a better state than you found her. If you promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Simple nod. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. Counting on your help to put the past behind us, we need people working and spending and bickering, like the old days. Okay? And the happy impressors Udai means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, any road. Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can.
Yeah, that's their turn of phrase for anyways, any road.
Both roll. Oh, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. Okay. Alright, Mr. Rawl, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East is said to even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two attend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Oh, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course I do enjoy hearing tell of gentlemen's woes with the women folk from time to time. Okay. Anyway, welcome. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fierce city. Complete. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Wow, that really wasn't that much.
Well, okay, understand. They say that, but the starter stuff is going to continue for quite some time.
Yeah, you've taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Vidal. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi Modi. Okay? Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Mm-hmm. We seem to have gotten another ability. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Emerald Ice and Astral Fire. Special status effects which allow Slay deal devastating amounts of damage while still conserving their MP reserves. Casting one of the fire spell gives increase potency and MP cost for the fire spells. It lowers the potency and MP cost of blizzard spells. Okay. And okay. Let's see. Important quests used to tell the story of Arosia and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Okay. Wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Sure. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there,
Yes.
head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You can see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. Different word for Aetherites traveling around Eorzea? Orzea?
Eorzea.
Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with Pulsar? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Alright, when you're done with that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thermosros, Thermages, I can speak.
Thaumaturge's Guild.
Thaumaturge's Guild. Assuming that center in just for show, you might consider trading there. Finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Orzea beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that it's everything for sale and all as long as you got the guild. Just make sure that you don't pay more than you ought. Okay? Plenty that is unscrupulous, cruel, unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Sararoga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Mage's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. For you or advice, well, there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you. There are also some with honest to goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after kill the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it known that you're willing to give it as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for upcoming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Let me know when you finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your smug clothes without a guilt to your name. Simple nod. Quest accepted.
I was to say, you're gonna find your character doing that a lot, just nodding.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Settings. Okay.
Alright, if you hit the O button, it'll open up the party list, and then the next tab over is the friends list.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just looking through the additional, like, help menus that kind of popped up. When you enter Sanctuary, rested bonus. Okay, seen that before.
It's a fairly common thing in MMOs.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna send you a party invite, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I need to find a snack or something. My stomach is telling me I'm still hungry.
So. Is it the Savannah Jade?
Yes, that's me.
Okay. Alright.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
No worries. You formed a party with another player. Parties make it possible to tackle challenges that would be impossible to overcome alone, such as defeating powerful enemies or exploring various dungeons. Chat load. Sounds good. No worries. Change your chat. Chat log. Party members are displayed on the left side of the screen. Use list. Party bonus icon. Yep. Party list. Blah. In-game embodiment of real living people. What? That's crazy talk. Okay. Chances are you will see them again online. Karma is alive and well. Treat well in your life. Pleasant one. Treat them poorly and it will come back to you. Okay. Okay, navigation. Press M on your keyboard, selecting the mini-map or selecting the map under travel from your main menu on the lower right hand corner of your screen will bring up the area map. If a quest objective is located in an area, it will be indicated with a special icon. Location of quest objectives can also be confirmed by clicking on the objective in the duty list. Okay. So O to open up party members. Okay, friends list. Accept friend request. Yes. Okay. And I did not get your friend request though.
Yeah. Apparently, I can't send him in the free trial, so you may have to send one to me if you want. You know.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Send friend request. Okay, I think I sent you one.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know why you can't send one
I don't know.
because I mean I'm also on the free to play, so I'm not paying for our
I don't
account.
know.
So,
I don't know. I just tried sending you a friend request and it said you can't do that in the free trial or whatever.
hmm.
We could try doing it. Yeah.
Hey. Greetings, Smiths, so fires, Forger of Fortunes. I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. To attempt adventurous mental. Daunting. See new adventurers as slated heroes. Here. Well, provide you with guidance, particulars. Adventurers have to share their recognize yourself a title of mentor. And advise you on any aspects of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests on their belts. Adventures, okay. You take advantage of the mentor's aid to enrich your experiences. Do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. So all players have recently begun their adventures. Okay. And mentors have taken it upon themselves to assist new adventurers. Receive bonus. Adventures also gain access to the novice network. Chat channel. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I'm pretty much good there. So... Okay, so this one repairs armor. Okay. What's this? Okay, so information on guilds there.
All right, I'm back. I forgot
Okay.
to say before I left, Jim, that when you get done talking to Mimodi, I actually wanted to give you. Oh wait, before you're running off too far, yeah, let's meet up and I'll give you the grand tour.
Okay. Where are you at?
Oh, you literally ran past me. I'm standing on the railing outside of the Adventurers Guild,
Oh, there you are. Okay.
looking like a clown.
Well, I mean, you know,
Hang on one second.
camera angles and isn't that great on this, but I
Okay,
take it the army is the guild that you're in.
yeah, they were advertising, and since I don't, they were advertising, and I was like, I'll give them a try. We'll see.
Sounds like
All right.
in Legend of Zelda.
Wait, what?
Someone's playing Legend of Zelda here right outside the guild on
Yeah, you
their
can play
harp.
music in this game.
Oh, nice.
Technically, you're not supposed to play anything copyrighted, but let's be real.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
First things first. So technically, the Aetherite is that way, but we're actually going to go this way because we're going to take the long way around.
Okay. Hello there, Angel.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah. So first things first. Attune to this Aetherite.
Okay.
There are a bunch of smaller ones scattered throughout the city. And basically, we're going to unlock them.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I have access to Ethernet. Simply place in your hand. Okay. Oh, another little detail here. Quick intra-city travel. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. So, then we're going to go through here.
Into the next zone, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are. It's like, what's taking so long?
Yeah, it's taking a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, this is the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Okay.
Part of your quest is to talk to this dude.
Mm-hmm. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I'm Cersei Roga. What can I do for you? Uh, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. And for my fee? What, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you just. I'm gonna take you all you will. My dear adventurer, when you ask for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth its while, judging by your garb, or that you should afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Okay, hand over. Instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. Exchange, business most profitable. Sir, literal and traders. Okay. All the great overland trade routes lead to your city. Majority of maritime trade passes through ports. Countless companies and consortia have chosen as the base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has the sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant to browse at your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. You have for me and far too much for my taste. Okay. My regards to Momo D. Now off with you. Let's see, handing over items. Some items will require you to deliver items. If the NPC requires an item, a item request window will appear. Drag the items from your inventory or armor chest into the item request window and click hand over to complete the transaction. Items can also be added to the item request window by right-clicking them. Okay. All done. Next.
Okay, so the next thing is you're going to walk over here and you're going to click on this ether item.
Tuning. Done.
Alright. We're hitting all the high spots, so.
No worries. It's always helpful.
Now, there are aetherites all over this city, which is one of the reasons why I like it more than the other big cities.
Not as many. Or just not in really good spots.
Both. Most of the other cities don't have as many aetherites, and they're not as well located.
There it is. Now there's a guy with a quest right here. Shall I pick it up?
If it's not... Let's see here. Oh, you're talking about Bitter Snow over here?
Yeah.
I didn't, so...
Well, I mean...
It says that you have to, but... Or that you can't, but I didn't.
Okay, well, I'm as I mentioned to Angel earlier, seeing that I haven't played this game, I want to try to see and do as much as I possibly can. Is there a quest limit on this? Meaning, if some MMOs cap you at a number of quests that you can have in your book. You know, some do 25.
Yes, you can only have 30 at once.
30 at once, okay. Well, I don't know what he entails, but might as well. We're in doubt for someone who has yet to arrive. Could be keeping her. Amuna promised to meet the very spot, but 2 bells have passed. No word from our gods. I hope she is alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? She's probably at another place just basically saying, where is he? I've seen that kind of thing before. It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching by the gods. Do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Yes, dude, you look exactly like a pumpkin. I just kidding. Okay. So quest has been accepted. So. Wait.
The Weaver's Guild is back the way we came, but we actually want to go this way.
All right. Tuning. Oh, no, no, no. That one. Okay. Now there's something locked over here.
Yeah, that's
Killed a receptionist with a locked plus sign. I take it that
yeah, that's
that's...
because you have to get to at least level 10 before you can change classes.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, that's a crafting class. So, just not to say it isn't useful. You may eventually max them all out, but for the moment, we're going to come around and do this.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we're going to go back up these stairs.
Okay. Quite a number of quests inside that room there, but we can ignore them for now.
And then we're going to go up these stairs.
Very large map. Very large city.
Fairly large, yes.
Going somewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
Come back over to where I am.
There's another one. Tuning.
And then we're actually going to teleport to the Gladiators Guild.
Okay.
We're going to go this way.
Yeah, see, there's like a couple quests in here. Uh, let's see, gotta go, which you caused her to drop on the ground. Okay. Oh, this one's fairly easy to do. Pardon me while I take care of this very simple quest. Or, one would think very simple. The insolence. Alright. Yeah, gotta level up on that one. Nice. Alright. There appears to be...
He'll find you level up pretty easily.
Yeah.
Especially in the early levels.
Appears that there's some additional quests in here. Yeah, okay. But let me go find you. You went on to the next area there, so...
Yes, through
Call
the
us.
arch into the next area.
Yeah. I'll have to come back for those later. Okay. Okay.
And then while we're here,
you have attuned yourself to all the shards in the city. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of Sultania, and the airship landing are now accessible as destinations. Uh-huh. Okay.
yep. And while we're here,
Elemental Gauge. Okay.
this is your guild hall.
Aha. See your harbor. Gun. Stationary taught. Enemy run. It's power. Needs know of arcanes. And the city founded by descendants of fire mages. Trusted priest. Passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Art, now knows. G. Freezing blizzard, total corruption, raging fire, cleanse the corpse, bolt the lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. Farmers employed in the profession of the dead are equally curious when applied to the living. It is for the reason we are feared and respected in equal measure. Those are going to thrive. Say you then, adventurer. Okay, before you to our guildmasters who possess the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon which words therein, and you are ready to submit to judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Okay. You join our guild and you pursue urgings. And reform your desire to join. Yes. Prepare for initiation. I would have you study the volumes of fundamental, so all 108 of them. Oh jeez. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they say. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of your guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house, how they all wield supreme. Okay. There is another quest here. Stays as further in the way that cries out for help. Tries studying fauna and vision. 12. Death can come into another's life. One day I should publish my findings. Today, Amy brother, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood. Perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Oh, thank you. Hard creatures that threaten night or war. Most certainly find them just outside the city. Okay. To take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay. So let's see. I believe I need to talk with the individual over here.
Yep.
Who? What? Oh, with all his teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle the torch? A new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Yeah, I said that 300. From memory, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems even beyond her grasp. And for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It's our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Is it lettuce? New experiment? Were you here the entire time? Great child. The eldest, and say, 5 masters. It's my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus I would have your fullest attention. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. And parallel power. Okay.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Space.
Yep. So we're basically going to become genies. Gotcha. Power unrivaled. Sure, I'll leap into the abyss. Okay. So I have to slay star marmots, huge hornets, and snapping shrews.
Yep.
Okay. I take it that's outside the city?
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty much the first thing. Okay. So hit the couple of things. Hit the H button, and that will bring up your hunt log.
H isn't doing it.
Not?
That command is unavailable at this time.
Okay, never mind then. Okay. That's so dumb. Alright, so we're going to go over here. We're going to click on the Aetheryte, and we're going to select Gate of Nald. N-A-L-D.
Mapping the realm. Okay. So just basically kill all these guys and then we'll go back inside?
Basically.
Okay, so I still see a quest for attune yourself to the aetheryte found inside the city. Didn't we do that?
Oh, did we miss that one? You know what? Don't worry about it.
We'll take care of it when we
We'll
go
handle
back.
it when we get back in, yeah.
Alright, so. Okay, so the spell itself doesn't really do much damage right at the moment, but okay. Anything dropped by them or Alright. This is the last star moment.
Oh,
There we go.
that's not the one I thought it was. Okay.
Okay, so I still need one more huge hornet and three snapping shrews. So let's go
Okay.
find
Well, we
the.
want to go this way.
Oh,
No, we're good. Come this
okay,
way.
you started fighting, so I was.
Yeah, I was trying to get that guy, but somebody cast a spell on it before.
Oh. Oh, okay. You got him. Okay, let's see. Huge hornet. There they are. Okay. Snapping shrew. Okay. It'll be nice when we can get I can get some better weapons that can take these guys out a little bit faster, but alright. One last snapping shrew. Okay. There we
Because
go.
I'm very high level compared to these guys, they can barely hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just letting you practice.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries on that.
Alright, you got all the stuff done?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. By the way, you can use the sprint spell to move along a little bit faster, at least until we get our mounts.
Sure.
Or it's not a spell, it's an ability.
Yeah.
Everybody has it.
I didn't see any kind of like loot drop or anything along those lines. Do they automatically give you?
Yeah, if you don't have to, with the exception of like chests at the end of boss fights, you don't actually have to loot anything; it automatically loots for you.
Okay,
If you look
that's
in
good.
your inventory, you should see that there's some stuff.
Okay.
All right, and then from here we're gonna go back this way because you said you still have the thing to get
Yeah, tune
created, right?
yourself.
Hmm?
Yeah, the tuning.
Yeah.
Bound Once you know be traded, put for sale in markets, binding items freely before they're used in battle, crafting or gathering. And there's another quest, okay. Okay. Tuning and done.
And then we're gonna go back to the Adventurers Guild.
Hail adventurer.
Oh right, cutscene.
Yep. 100, 100,000 gil, if you please. Yeah, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune themselves to each and every one. From now on, I found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about your teleportation measures, happy to answer your questions. Return learned. Okay. I got a couple of menu or help guides here, so return back to home point, okay. Home point may be set at any time. This will bring up a menu, okay. Now I'm assuming that this particular point has already been set for the home point already automatically, or do I have to?
So, yes.
Or do I have to right click it again and screen. Service icon. Okay. Shows your first achievement. Okay. The titles. Okay. Alright. Now ready to go?
Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk with. Oh, hey, it's the Remond, the initial. Would like to know what you think of it all. Okay. New friends in high places. Shit. One day you won't have to. Just you can do me a favor, like take this missive to Josa at the Platinum Mirage. And now even give you some gil for your trouble. If only the city was just easy, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, cutscene. How was your tour of the city? Get lost, did you? Not really. Well, I did, in a sense. I mean, I would probably get lost if it wasn't for Crazy leading the way, but sure, I'll need to remember where things are. Yeah, I'm gonna have some trouble with that at first. Explore like you've got a purpose, huh? Mm-hmm. Spend it here at the quicksand, huh? Okay. I take it that the little icon that looks like a flower on the left-hand side is experience, and obviously the coin is the um, money or the
Yeah.
gil. Okay, there's another quest from her. Okay. Uh, never. Okay. We must rebuild. Dispatch yard. Got your bearings about you yet? So, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls, busted streets. Well, it's nothing altogether. No bloke you might fancy speaking to. He, you, Babashan. Find them over at the dispatch yard. Know that he'll have some work for you. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. No more than I care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay. Couple additional quests here in the guild.
Well, also you need to go talk to the thaumaturges
Yeah.
because you.
Yeah, I need to finish that quest too. I know. Sure, duty, do a wake up call. Should start already. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to the dispatch yard outside the city? I'll give you something for the trouble. Okay. I appreciate when quests, you know, kind of stack with. Um, Catch my breath. For a package. I just realized I've returned with the wrong one. I'm back so far. I can't, simply can't. Will you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. And the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Okay. Alright. So I'm seeing little icons on the map about, you know, these check marks saying, hey, go here. I'm assuming that's kind of where I should be kind of heading in, or should I use the teleport crystals to just kind of go automatically?
I usually just use the teleport crystals, but that's me.
Looking for a better water bonus, some small drive to add a little weight to a common portion of yours. Place an order for me to have several leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. Hides required. Few snappy shrews. Okay.
Mm.
Get my work for free, but we have business to run for my associates. Is Purge will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Okay, interesting. So many quests here in the city. So you're looking at me, you got something to say, huh? No idea, and short pays what he owes. Yeah, Beatum's succumbing. You gotta tell him. Okay. Problem is that I'm not quite sure where all the jump gates are, or the jump spots are again. So.
Well, fortunately, if you go and you look at it, it'll tell you right where. It'll tell you for the most part where they are. It'll say things like Adventurers Guild or Weavers Guild or. So I mean, they're most of the main sites around the place. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for, but it shouldn't
Yeah.
be that hard.
Okay. It's fair. Point around. Yeah. For this one, you can see puzzle. Oh, okay, I have the option between those 2 points, huh? Okay. I'm gonna assume that I'm probably not gonna have too much problems with mana regeneration, at least. I mean, 10,000 magic points seems quite extensive, unless,
It doesn't the 10,000 magic MP is not as big as it sounds, but on the flip side, so there's a mechanic that is at work with thaumaturgists slash black mages,
mm,
which is that you generally want to cast fire because it does more damage until you run out of MP, and then you swap over to ice. And there are various ways to do that, but generally you want to avoid just hard casting stuff. You want to use an ability that will swap you from one end to the other.
Yeah.
And ice improves your regeneration your mana regen considerably. So you blast all of your stuff off with fire, then you swap over, use ice until you're up to full, swap over to fire, and repeat that cycle.
Okay. What is this Disciple of War all about? I'm looking.
So there are two broad categories: Disciple of Magic and Disciple of War.
Okay.
Basically, if you're any sort of physical character, a tank,
Right.
DPS that involves hitting people with your weapons,
Yeah.
you are a Disciple of War.
Okay.
If you are primarily a magic user, whether that is magical DPS or a healer, then that is Disciple of Magic. There's actually also Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land, but those are respectively crafting and gathering.
Right.
So we're not worried about those right now. So, as a Thaumaturge, you are a Disciple of Magic. So you want to take that reward.
Right. Yeah, there was two options, one for Disciple of War and then one for all classes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Well, you cannot currently, as a Thaumaturge, equip the Disciple of War items.
Yeah.
So.
Placed in armory chest. Let's see.
Yeah. So if you hit C to bring up your character menu, I was telling Angelina this a little bit earlier. Right above your weapon, which has you have your weapon, which has your level and your class next to it, right? Right above that, there is a blue silhouette. If you click on that, it will show you the recommended gear that you should equip. Unlike some games, the recommended gear sets for this game are actually quite good, all things considered. Right next to that, there is a button that looks like a piece of paper with text on it, right? Click on that and it will open up a section where you can save your gear sets so that when you swap between classes, instead of having to re-equip all of the items individually, you just swap to that whole gear set. Makes it much quicker.
Gotcha.
You can even, once you save a gear set, you can even pull that and put it down onto a hotbar to make it even easier to get your hands on.
Satisfied the look of the mage has utterly vanquished his foes. Brotherhood of Thermith emerges. Thermas. Got your passive. Physical being. Law of arcane manipulation. Don't serve you as a hunting log. Its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the name of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills. So shall your reserves endurance, whispering metrical swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. Finds yourself seeking greater challenge. When next you crave the thrill of fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. next quest will be available from Kokobuki upon reaching level 5. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, well, I just reached level 5, so...
Funny how that works.
Yeah. Hunting log. Taz, slaying the certain creatures. Each open, select the class and difficulty, view the available challenges for that rank. Challenge is marked with class name and number, such as Lancer 1. Below the name number, you'll find the target, as well as how many of the target you must defeat. Hovering over the target name will display one of the areas in which the target can be located. Targets indicated in your hunting log will have a special icon above their display name, making it easier to locate the creatures. Okay. Let's try your further into the abyss. Strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. Fourth, tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings tome penned by the renowned Zozo Maya. Okay. Let's taste the bitter dry defeat. We'll instruct you on vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters. Learn from this your art must contend. One so adverse teach you the wisdom to be therein. Okay.
Okay,
Druid,
so
roaring flames, sharp bolts. What's up?
well, we should be getting towards the point where you're starting to have quests that will take you out of the city again. And before you do that, there is something you should do real quick. But
Okay. Yeah, not there yet. I'm checking with the wizards about certain books right at the moment.
right,
So, just uh, keep your distance from your foes. I wonder why. And tank letting incantation with an enemy flaming his weapons at your person does. Strikes from far, the farther the better. Let's proceed with your trial. Take the striped fish, set it down in Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. Nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Slaying the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafaflano. Okay. Mind us conducting trials so close to the shop so long as sees properly compensated. Payable and sorcerer blessed bird flesh. Okay. Selected use. Okay. Nothing else to be done inside here.
don't forget to upgrade your equipment. You know, hit the C button and hit the recommended equipment thing because you're probably
Yeah, square map shield and hempen hat. There we go. Strange for a mage to have a shield, but yeah, whatever.
you won't be in general. You'll be using two-handed staves instead of one-handed, but you know. You still with us, Angel?
Yeah, I'm just kind of, doing my thing. Spacing out a lot too. So,
Yeah.
kind of wandering.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I'm probably going to be wandering around the city for a little bit, so, I mean, if you two want to head on out and take care of a few things, I mean, feel free.
Well, before you start running off and taking care of quests or doing anything, um, meet me over at the Silver Avenue or the Sapphire Avenue marketplace. Or you know where I'm talking about, right?
Um, I
Use the
think.
8th right. Yeah,
Okay,
the
nice.
place with all of the merchants.
Yeah, I can see you over there, so on my way. Okay.
So, come over here to the pot watch. You have some money, right? It should be in the bottom right hand side.
Yeah, 415.
Okay. So, you're going to talk to the pot watch and you're going to buy like 10 of the boiled eggs.
10 of the boiled egg.
Yeah, they're the least expensive item she has.
Okay.
And the main reason that you want it is because of the 3% experience bonus.
For 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. And the point is, as I mentioned to Angelina earlier, whenever you're running around outside, killing people, doing quests, about to turn in quests, whatever, make sure that you have the food bonus on you, because 3% experience doesn't sound like super a lot, but over the course of playing the character, it adds up.
Yeah. Okay. Weaver's Guild. Okay.
Alright, so you plan to run around and do all of the side quests.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go get my class quest done. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the MSQ again.
Okay. Oh, there was a second item there. Oh well. Okay. Or no, perhaps the blue. Anything to wear? Welcome you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. Need attendance.
Hello.
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 Well, that hunted log was taken care of now.
Emotes. Social menu, then emotes. Okay. Okay. Emotes can actually be set to a hotbar. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay.
What's up?
I'm just doing these side quests, that's all. So, um, let's see. Hmm. Do you know the award point for the upper level?
Chamber of Rule or um, Alchemist Guild. Probably Chamber of Rule. They're kind of in the middle of the top level.
Okay.
Once you get used to where everything is in Ul'dah, I think you'll find that the layout of the city actually makes quite a lot of sense.
Right. Hmm. Oh, there. Okay. The map is sometimes a little confusing. The markers for these guys and tends to be fairly large, so it's kind of um, throws me off as to the position of them sometimes. Like I don't know, like they're really large on the map, but um, the um, as you kind of get closer to them, but having a little difficulty trying to spot them sometimes. Being behind certain objects or whatnot. Just something for me to get used to.
I absolutely love the nighttime music in this game. So pretty.
Love the what?
The music you get in the nighttime in the city. It's like really
Mm.
pretty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does this little leaf next to our name indicate that we're brand new or indicate that
Yes.
we're free players?
No, I have one too. It indicates that we're new. We're sprouts.
Ah, gotcha.
was the wrong place. Okay.
Okay. I got some kind of teleport message or something. That was rude.
Yeah, I think that said one or more members weren't able to teleport. Don't know why.
I mean, I wasn't trying to teleport or anything like that myself, so it's like, weird. Okay. Goldsmith's like right out here. No need to use a jump point when it's like right around the corner. Oops.
I mean,
Yeah.
so there are aetherites pretty much outside all of the major places, and if you happen to be next to one and you're going to someplace where there also is one, I don't see the point in not using them. But you know.
Well, I mean, when they're like right next to each other, it's like there's the amount of time that it might take you to kind of go through the loading screen is probably about as much time as me running there. So.
No, I guess that depends on. Well, yeah, I guess that depends on a couple of things. So yeah.
Yeah, the location was the goldsmith and I needed to kind of transport something between the Coliseum and Goldsmith, so I was like, okay, well, it's not that far away. Oh, wait, okay. I wasn't paying attention to that particular quest. Damn it. Let's see. Didn't really pay attention to the text that was being said, so I don't really know exactly why I I was looking at the gladiator. I'm like going, wait, I was supposed to get a item to a gladiator, and I went to the goldsmith guild area to pick up the item, and I guess once I got there, the receipt was received or something like that, and it was like, okay. I thought I would get the item and run on back to the guy, but I guess not. So, okay, well, whatever.
Yeah, Angelina, if you haven't already, you should probably go do the Thread of Intimacy quest.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I'm actually done with that.
That weird message again.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be a minute or two. Get snacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just needed to go to this guy and pick up the garnets. Gotcha. You left the party.
Yeah, I have an instance I need to do for my class quest.
Gotcha.
And they are, by definition, solo instances.
Alright. Let's see. Mm, Okay. Everything okay?
Yes, but irony.
Yeah.
Since I had to leave the party for a solo instance, I am no longer a member of the party, and I'm 99% sure that neither of you can invite me back to the party.
Oh dear.
So shall we go ahead and leave the party and allow for you to
Well,
invite us back in?
so Angelina is the party leader, so you can go to your friends list, click on my name, and see if you can invite me to your party.
Okay. All right. Nope. Won't let me do it.
Yeah, then because being a full subscriber, I'm allowed to form parties and to invite people to parties, but you guys are not.
Yeah.
One of the downsides
So
of a
if we
free
want the
trial.
party up, then we'll have to break the party, and I'll have to invite you guys again. Of course, I say that, but right at the moment, it's not exactly like we're all running around together anyway. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and I would have had left anyway, because another instance.
Hmm.
Use. And use. Okay. Okay. Okay, so where is this Silver Bazaar all about?
It's in Western Thanlin. Go out the gates and follow the map towards the south or the southwest.
Oh, okay, so it's outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget to pick up some stuff for your hunting log if you need it. As we get higher and higher levels, hunting logs will start to matter less and less. But early on, hunting logs are a very good way to earn some experience.
Okay, well, apparently I have quite a few hunting logs already. Or are these stuff that I need to get a hold of? Or talk with someone to get or is
No,
are they?
the hunting logs are they're part of the class.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go, basically they're just a list of enemies you need to kill a certain number of, usually 3. And so you just go, you kill them, and then once you finish one set of hunting logs, a new set will automatically populate until you get to the last set.
Okay. Well, I can see that there's 10 sets here, and so I have to complete all 10 of these, or I just
Yes,
need to
and
complete, or I just need to kind of complete one gets replaced, and if that
no, you
one,
need to complete all 10, and then a new set, and then another set of 10 will populate.
okay, so that the rankings will populate based off of, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so it's looking like I am pretty much ready to head outside then. I don't think there's anything, um, where is my quest list?
Hit the J button for journal.
Okay. Okay, sounds like that's outside too. Okay, looks like everything's outside. So, what's the best way of getting there, or using a teleport to which spot? Or actually, I can just go to one of the gates, right? So, like
Yeah,
gate
that's
gate annulled.
uh, whichever one says Western Thanalan. I think that's the Sultana.
Sultana. Okay.
At least if you're looking to do your class quest, which you really should do.
Yeah. Origins. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. Level up. Alright.
Yeah, as long as you keep all the things going, it shouldn't take very long for you to level at all.
Yeah. Mm, okay. Mm, ah, there it is. Okay. Mm, okay. Hmm. Okay. See. Level 9, the villain? Hmm. Alright. Nine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, might as well get some kills out there. Okay. That's all done. Okay. Done with that one. Alright. Good to know. Those are a little tougher than normal.
All right. All right. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem.
Cool.
Wait, I got out of his there was a field attack, and I'm like, wait, I got out of his area of attack, and I still got hit with the poison.
Oh,
It's like, hello, what?
get out of the way. Leave me alone.
Okay. Thankfully, healing everything back up is fairly easy. Or the regen is pretty fast, so.
Yeah, it's really fast. I like it. It's honestly incredibly fast. I think this is the fastest like regeneration I've ever seen in this game. Any game.
Yeah. Makes the game a little too easy in my opinion, but
Yeah. It's fun though.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's see. Um, that's where the Silver Bazaar is. Okay. So that's where I need to go in order to get the dried fish. Alright. Off we go. That's what's necessary for the log. Okay. You know what, let's hold off on that for now unless we have like some other quest line that comes up that says, hey, this is, right, dried fish. Gotcha. Um, I have to go over here, huh? Okay. Waiting. You sense a hostile presence. Oh no! I must kill it. It can do an interrupt. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nothing new to. Mm. foot, not much one. And for bottles, countries, cameras, should be simple. It hammers and by new way of life they symbolize care only for the successes of the past, but blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, coming friend, it's already here. Now, what was the emote that I needed to use? Aha. Okay. Delivery Moogle. Hey there, Moogle. Moogle delivery service. Alright. can actually go inside the buildings. Okay. Ah, there we are. There we go. Okay. And that's all done.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So, where all are you guys in terms of doing stuff?
Currently in the Silver Bazaar right at the moment.
Okay.
Not sure about Angel. Okay.
Right now, I'm hanging out in the city. I think I'm done with all my side quests. I'm ready to continue with the main story if we're doing it together. So.
Okay. Well, that depends on where Jim is in the midst of all of this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, what's your next main quest?
Well, as I recall, we're a couple of main story quests down the road from you.
Okay.
So, there's a quest. I believe you're at the phase, Jim, where it says you need to speak to Papa Sean.
Let's see. Yeah. Not quite sure where that's at right at the moment, but
Papa Sean is in Central Thanolin, not far from the Gate of Null, NALD. If you want, we can meet up and escort you through the quest, or not.
I mean it's up to you guys. You know, I knew that I would probably be doing a lot of catching up to do anyway, so when I kind of
Yeah.
started doing this, so
Well, alright, so tell you what, Angelina, I'll oh, you guys
Yeah. Hello.
are still in a party that I can't join. So,
Yeah. Should we leave and have you invite us in, or
yeah,
I
that,
mean,
go ahead, go ahead. Oh, I'll leave, and you can go ahead and invite.
cool.
okay. And then did you want us to at least get you up to the point where we're at in the MSQ? I actually had to go a little bit ahead of where Angelina is because I had a thing I wanted to unlock. But we can at least get you up to that, and then if you want to do some of the side stuff, you can do that. When we're not around. In particular, I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna want to log off. So.
Okay. Then let me finish off this last. There we go. That's okay. I'll go ahead and do the side quest later then. And yeah, I'll go ahead and start running to the other location.
Well, you should be able to
Oh,
use
right.
the return spell to at least come back
Sure.
to Ul'dah and do the whole thing a little faster.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get out to Central. Okay. Here we are. Let's see.
I don't quite know where Angelina is, but we're
Come in.
okay.
Getting a little distracted by other people.
Yeah.
I see you guys.
Okay. Pop Sean.
Call up.
Just. Is there a new bit more dire? Ability. Okay, let's see. That's Disciples of War, all classes. There we go. Okay. Pavshan. Perform an errand for me. Sentries sent to guard the areas. Dispatch orders of war. Feather beds of city. Have these cold nights. True. Pretzels with you. Find comfort food always helps. Okay. And my well-fed went away, so time to use another egg.
Yeah, and obviously, buy more eggs as you need them, but
Yeah. Okay, so now I have to go around and feed.
yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, there's one right over here. Oh look, there's a train. Oh, never mind. Wait, where is he? Oh, up there. Okay. There we go. Okay. One pretzel down. Time for another.
That's interesting.
What's that?
I literally couldn't see who you were interacting with, which
Really?
answers a couple of questions I've had about how this game works.
Okay. Do you see the person that I'm talking to you now?
Nope.
Okay. Already done. Off to the third. Deliver Twilight pretzels to the patrols. Don't mind if I do. I feel reborn. As he disappears amongst.
And then it's back to Papa Sean.
Yep. I wonder if I can talk to him under, like right here.
You can.
Alright.
I have. You can also just jump up here.
Yeah.
The character jumps amazingly well in stiletto shoes.
She is a bunny character.
Ask a few. Okay, so here we are. Level 9! Yay! Papa Sean, I still need to talk with you. Truth is, it's some most unsettling news. Reason sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Okay. There you have your assistance. Sure. Cutscene. From home, in order to see to her safe return. I met earlier, assisting with search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. Apologize for not being frank with you from the start. Proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others will less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Oof. Beheadings, huh? I need you to help me find her. traveling south. So that way, huh?
Yep.
Okay. More southeast than south, but okay. Uh-huh.
I think you may have to leave the party for this, because I think
Yeah.
you can only do this solo.
Yeah, you are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Um, About to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. And confirm the duty list. You will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed in the field. You will be automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure. Do I have? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and equip my best weapons right at the moment. And let's try this again. Okay. Proceed. Oh,
You have to
okay.
leave the party.
I have to actively leave the party. It won't actually force me out, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Actual voice lines, voice acting.
Show yourself.
Mm-hmm.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
It's a good one.
And there's the
Alas,
boss battle.
The station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, Please stay in harm's way.
Please stay in harm's way. Lovely. Now, you mentioned something about switching between Blizzard and Fire. When's a good time to go about doing that?
Generally, when you're about, well, you want to cast fire until you're almost out of MP, and then if you have what is it, polarity shift, I think it is. You want to use that to switch over to ice. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you have it's ice 3, and you can cast that, and it will automatically shift you over to full ice and be an ice spell. That's much later.
I don't have a polarity shift.
Okay.
Or at least I don't see one. Oh boy, I'm getting attacked by a whole bunch of ads. Finish off these ads. Too bad I don't have something like chain lightning or whatnot.
Yeah.
Duty complete.
We're just being ridiculous, standing here on a rock, making gestures at each other.
Am I still kind of standing there, or?
You disappeared for a little bit, but you're back.
Okay. I'm going through a little cutscene right at the moment. Apparently I found a crystal that's kind of sparkling a little bit.
Yeah.
Hear, feel, think.
Boy, that music really picked up all of a sudden.
It's so pretty.
It is.
Crystal Bearer.
Mhm.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm. yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
And as such, he passes away and delivers his light back to the crystal. Oh, wait.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Shine my light to all creation by setting them ablaze. Anyway.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Okay,
Until
Mr.
then,
Question Mark.
do try and stay awake.
How rude. Never even mentioned his name. Hey! Hi there.
Hello.
I've returned.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. level sync. And all that. Okay. Alright, so now we have to head on back.
Papa Shan.
Papa Sean. Yeah. Run!
Are you familiar with the Wood Kid song Run Boy Run?
Probably not coming to specific mind though.
I kind of bring it up every time a character needs to rush someplace, or anytime the Flash is mentioned.
Hmm.
I love how my character's uncontained jubilation is just a sigh, a happy sigh. It actually almost sounds like... Never mind.
Interesting bows there. Or curtsies, I guess you might say. Not quite a full curtsy, but close enough.
Oh,
A sarcastic man with a string contraption strapped to his shoulder.
you must have met Thancred.
Yeah. Interesting oddities in there. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking. But perfectly harmless. Well, I don't know about that. Sort of adventure we need around here. Okay. Lots of
Do
experience
not
on that one.
underestimate Thancred. He is, in fact, a ninja.
Well, typically individuals like that get kind of get introduced to you fairly early to, and have an air of mystery to them can sometimes be more villainous than originally led out to believe, but I'll leave that to further exploration of the quest line, obviously. So, venture to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin.
Yep.
Have a favor to ask. Resolve to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. Royal plantation, prodigiously plump pumpkin. Take a popular
Yeah,
piece of produce.
somebody had fun writing this guy's.
Yeah, the lines. Alas,
Yeah.
well, I might as well say them because it's it's just proper. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations and she will yield it to you. My apologies for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Alright.
Yeah, I was
So,
actually hoping they'd removed a few more of these kinds of quests, but apparently not as much.
Okay. Doesn't come culling soon. This particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, see if you delivered this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any woman would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place for a local laborers' lounge.
Local laborers' lounge.
Yep. Not sure what's going on there, but
Oh, you're actually going across the bridge.
yeah. Step 9, objective fulfilled. Okay, don't know what that is. And I see that crystal in the distance, so it's obviously
Yeah, don't feel the need to rush. You'll be directed there
soon
shortly.
enough, I know. Gotta hand over the profitable pumpkin. Okay. Bring this here to me. Huh. Yeah. So if I drink knows the meaning of remorse. Right. This is for the time I carried his drink sodden ass back home. It hell's an honest to God's pumpkin from rural plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks do with her. Let's hear scoff down beastly amounts of meat. And it's starting to tell them their health. To get some more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, Stility. Okay. Marmot steak, huh? Interesting. Bring out your dead! I learned sleep. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Unmanned, stone torches there, can't get a moment's peace. Clerk by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay, sleep is gonna be a helpful one. Tank, in my opinion. Roof gear, raiders. Right. Right. I'm assuming that it's probably saying, hey, you got some gear that you want to put in. Nope, it's just general information. Okay. You would think that that quest would kind of pop up and say, hey, you need to kind of, you know, when you get like some new equipment, that little help menu should pop up. But whatever.
Yeah, well, you should be updating your equipment pretty regularly anyway.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that crystal. There we go. Teleport learned. Alright, we're in. Our cell swords hired by Son's mineral concern to protect its interests. Primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests. Required your aid. messy work, liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. Present yourself to me again. Okay. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. Okay. Okay. So now I need to go to a armor smith of some kind, whatnot.
Conveniently, if you look this way, I mean, also you should put on the gear he just gave you, but
Oh, he gave me some gear.
or turning in the quest should have given you some gear.
I don't have anything that is
Okay,
anything
and you've
extra,
been
so
updating your equipment, right?
yep.
Do you have something in every slot?
Not every slot. There's waste, soul crystal, and offhand. But I mean, I have a main hand staff, two-handed staff, so obviously
Well,
there's
I
not.
would try going and talking to the guy again, and if you need something, if he says you need something, talk to the armorer and buy it.
Good, everything appears in order. Um, Apparently, I guess I passed his inspection.
Yep. Congratulations on level 11.
Thank you. Talking with him again. Goblins. Through the station every day, but not without incident. South will pass through a tunnel. This all fit to permanent or storehouse, creating ideal conditions for goblin nest. Alright, taking in residents in the tunnel we dug, practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Okay. Off we go. Oh wait, it's down there.
Sure, it's over this way. Follow the railroad tracks.
Yep. Alright. Here we go. Oh, invalid target, okay. Okay. Should we help this guy out?
Might as well.
Okay. And he looks to be done. So, time for us to go. And 10 for coins. Everyone should be able to go unmolested for time. What am I liking these train tracks to Marination's Lifeblood? Like you to lend a hand. Alright, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that. That's the one. Complete. Another level up.
Mm-hmm.
Blizzard 2. Interesting. There we go. Share with you most amazing rumor. And bumped into why? Because the most fascinating piece of news. Here's AI. Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildale, the hill, whatever. Not all, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. Strand and he's very, very ambitious young man. His intent to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor. Pay Sultan's ransom. Okay. Awakening, way off. The Herald plan, assembling a team to survey the site. Told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. And said you were looking for help, work. Mayhap you should meet Winston and volunteer for his expedition. Okay. And I take it that you're already there.
Well, no, I was waiting for the... Okay. I was hanging around in the sanctuary area around you, the Aetherite, so...
Gotcha. Winston. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered. Team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, so they've taken to following me around. And I tell them not to. But with overseeing the search of the vein, I barely have a chance to visit Privy at the moment, much less entertain young ones. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Okay. There. Okay. There's one child given a cookie. Another cookie.
Hi, Snickers.
Well, she's down there now.
Well, she was picking her head in my room, but she doesn't quite have the courage to come in.
Okay.
place for a child. And food to go around, or to earn it. No service exempt from the great and the good. And anything else for us to refuse, be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is grace. There was enough money, you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. But the excavation rights and start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, pay them fairly. Mine companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris have grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. We'll take adventure, we'll claim our dignity with our place within those walls. We found her, we found the vein. Let's come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. Join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Okay, let's see. It's over this way. Okay.
Okay. I think this is the point that Angelina is on in the quest. And like I said, if you guys have any
Maybe.
any hunting log creatures, you'll be able to tell because they have a little swirl thing over their head. Let me know and we can exterminate them with extreme prejudice.
Well, I mean, I have a ton. I haven't even done a lot of them, so. Duty calls. Commence battle for way down in the hole. Level sync is in effect. You're above the maximum
Yeah,
load
I
level.
think this is way down the hole.
Yeah, that's where Angelina is in this quest chain too.
Okay, apparently I have to be at a party again, so. Yep.
I dissolved the party because you both need to do it, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Parkour.
Sure, cozy with the order of a match. No one crosses the syndicate. Oh boy. Man in Black.
Boulders.
That's a golem.
Gollum.
Alright. Defeat the clay golem. Okay. Let's see. Can you go to sleep? You can. Nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, sleep breaks the second you do damage to them, so it's more of a I need a moment.
Oh.
Or I need to run away. It's crowd control, it's not. You stay there and be quiet while I kill you.
Okay. Is there an ability that's better against rock?
Not particularly.
Okay. it's looking like fire is the way to go.
I mean, just in general, your fire magic does more damage than your ice magic.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Well, because the ice magic is your recovery period, your cooldown, if you will.
I'm going to do some recovery here. Let my MP kind of recover a bit because yeah. Is there a way that I can? I just need you to kind of stay asleep for a while there, bud. Apparently I have a time limit to the mission as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, why is the magic requirements increasing?
What do you mean?
The amount of points required to cast the spell increases.
Yeah, that's the way the mechanic works. The more heavily into the particular element you are, the more MP it costs, but also the more damage it does. Which is why it also reduces the cost of the opposite side spells, making them much cheaper, and thus making it easier for you to swing from one side to the other.
Mm-hmm. It's just causing a little bit of difficulty trying to save my mana for this then.
Well, it's not a matter of...
I was
Like I
outside the
said,
range on that. Come on.
it's not so much a matter of saving your mana per se, because you have constant mana regeneration. It's a matter of spending your mana, shifting to the other element, recovering your mana, and then shifting back again.
Oh yeah. That took a while. I wasn't expecting Blizzard to be so pathetic in terms of damage.
Which version were you using?
Blizzard 2.
Oh,
I was only doing 8 points of damage compared
yeah.
to
Blizzard 2 is not. You just stick with the regular Blizzard. Don't. This is not. This is not like Final Fantasy. Some of the other Final Fantasy games, where each level is a linear progression on the previous. Uh, Fire and Blizzard 1 are your bread and butter. 2 are AoEs, and um, 3 is more, but it's very expensive, and also is used actually to swing you from one elemental attunement to the other rapidly, and then you just go back to using one again. At
oh
least that's
god.
the basic idea.
They've revamped the magic system then because that's
It works very differently in 14 than it does in a lot of the other games.
I know. I hate when they revamp magic systems like that. They did it in 8 after 7 and it really sucked in my opinion.
We're not discussing Final Fantasy VIII. We don't have the time for
Yeah.
discussing Final Fantasy VIII and everything that was wrong with it, unless we just sum it up with everything.
Yeah.
You guys are over there. Okay.
Mhm.
The cat and the rabbit lounging on a rock.
Yes. They're
Interesting
they're getting
mask.
along.
I seem to be reading his mind, I guess. No, no, simply just to follow you around. Said I have business elsewhere.
I really like Thancred.
He seems really nice so far. Really, you're a cool character.
I freely admit that part of my affection for Thancred comes from the voice actor who does his voice in the cutscenes, at least in the first 2 expansions.
Yeah.
Did you recognize the voice, or are you just saying you enjoy the voice?
Enjoy the voice. I don't know who. Don't recognize it, so.
Okay.
Or at least it doesn't stand out to me. But then again, I don't really like study voice actors or anything along those lines, or at least, I know some voice actors can also mimic others, so it's not like, you know, um, I can pinpoint them directly. So
Well, I'm reasonably good at recognizing voice actors, and in particular, you spend enough time listening to them, and you just automatically get good at recognizing them.
hmm. Okay.
All right.
Are
So,
you still here, or
yep.
because I
We're
don't?
over.
We're
We're over this
turn
way.
turn
Oh,
around.
there you are. Okay.
All right. So, 1 second here. No, that's the wrong one. Invite and invite. Okay. So, while we were waiting for cutscenes and stuff, I figured out how best to phrase. Well, also, what all do you guys need to do next?
Well, there's a lot of things that I
For
need to
the
do
for
next,
the
but
main story quest.
for the main story quest is way down into Hole Speak with Wystand. So
Same here.
Okay, so that's gonna be
yeah.
back at the town. So let's go. We'll hoof it. All right. So I figured out how best to put something I've been trying to communicate. There are
Yeah.
certain things that are unlocked only by progressing the main story quest. Um, so the first is the ability to travel to other cities, which gets you the ability to change into pretty much any of the classes. So if you guys
Okay.
like so far Angelina hasn't commented, so I'm guessing she's enjoying being a thaumaturge, but Jim seems to be somewhat dissatisfied with
Yeah.
the turn of things. Um, so the the second thing that's a big deal is the ability to have a mount, which allows you to get from place to place much
Nice.
faster. So the thing I want to propose is if you want to do side quests and all of that, that's fine. But can we progress the main story quest until we get access to the other cities and mounts? And then you guys can do all the side quests you want.
Sounds fun.
I mean, we're
Alright.
not going to get that done tonight. There's a fair bit in there. But
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. So, doing a return.
okay.
Well, I would imagine that we're not going to be playing this every day, obviously. Or at least, I mean, unless you guys absolutely want to. Um, but, um, I mean, if you do, you'll need to kind of let me know because, so I can kind of make sure that I make time for this as well as make time for,
Oh, wait. Why are we walking? We can just transport to the Adventurers Guild.
because the Adventures goes like right here. Wait, where is she? Um, I don't see her. That's odd. Is it maybe because
Hard
they're,
time clicking on her with all of the other people standing there.
well, I mean, I don't even see her.
Really?
She's not there for me at all. There she is. Now she popped in. Alright. Runs. Loose ends. That one. Above killing his own men. Oh, fun. It's not like they could refuse to do Benefactor's bidding. Continue spell. Our last set you up with room. My tree. Just have a word with the. If you like staying. In rooms now available. Consider taking a get level 2. Adventures and various jobs. Extra skill. Speak with them if you're interested. Okay. Quest complete. Yes. Fist bump. Okay. Or pump, I should say. Access to recommendations. This can be opened from your under duty in the main menu. Log in, you find yourself unsure what to do next. This tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable to your present class and level. Okay. Talk with her again. Okay. Come on. I want to do the next level, thank you. Merchant betrayed. Horizon if you fancy. Cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, the road will take you there. Chocobo stables, okay. Okay, there's... I guess I should probably talk with the guild leaves. Seeing it's right here as well.
Those are basically just leveling quests. As in, their go kills a certain number of things, get experience. So, I'm not saying they aren't. They're mostly worth doing if you need to catch up on a class. Which you don't really need to do. So, alright, so we should head to, because now we're all at the, we're taking what they we're all on taking what they're given, right?
Yeah.
We should hire a Chocobo Porter and head to Horizon.
Hire Chocobo Porter. Yes. So are we actually on a Chocobo Reading?
I mean, you will be shortly if you're not already.
Let's see. Do they have the actual Chocobo music? They do. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Let's stop until you've arrived at their destination, and hand and Pars are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Bum. Okay. There we go. Said to expect you, so 5. And he's also looking for work. And ready to make yourself use some use. Okay. Post haste. Right. Here you go. Drunken Stag. Give him this notice. You can afford any further delay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte.
Yeah. A lot of quests around here.
You ready, Angelina?
Yeah, almost. Hold on.
Okay.
Fairly busy town. A lot of players.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
You'll understand eventually.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we head to our, where we need to go?
Yeah.
Kitty. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I've kind of accepted the fact that I'm gonna need to kind of come back and do these side quests later.
Alright.
Alright, shall we?
Yes.
Speed.
Drunken Stag.
Hand over.
Fortunately, he's taller than you all, so.
Yeah. Chaos. There we go. Variable gemstone. Is not officially. Hold on. Good rise. Unison. Just oblige. And the bees, who now they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend. You bring my lesser side. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Fuck. I picked the wrong one.
Yeah. It almost feels like they designed this area to do that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I am almost dead. Okay.
Sorry, didn't realize.
Let's see. I need to get...
Don't start the next mound until he's ready.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I need to pick up that pickaxe as well. Okay, good to go. Oh,
Yeah, be careful about accidentally overcasting.
ooh.
Hi, Tribble.
There you go.
Hi, Tribble.
Triple.
Alright.
Okay. There you go.
Unfortunately, right at the moment, I can't move, nor can I see my character, nor can I see the screen, because there's a Tribble on my desk.
She's
Alright.
doing that thing again.
Because I couldn't see what was going on, so
Yeah.
I was busy petting the Tribble.
Don't worry, cat owners can relate.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything out there you're going to be especially interested in, kitty cat, but you're welcome to it.
Okay. There we go. Level up. Yay. Press. Trouble. Work. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Hand over. Hand over. Hand over. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Sun Mage Swarms. Take it
Yep.
that's back here.
Well, there's some all over the place. There are a few back here, but honestly, we're probably better off going this way.
Okay.
Because if you look at the mini map, up on the mini map, there are
Symbols, kind of. Yeah, I see 'em. Oh, you seem to have encountered quite a few enemies there.
Yeah, there's a fake going on right now, which is it's basically I mean, if you want, we can do this. It's worth some good experience, but it's basically kill a bunch of the dusty mongrels until they go away.
Okay. Um,
Good.
either way, I think we still want to kind of stick with the quest line, right? So,
Yeah.
so
So
let's let's
there's.
let's let's just do that then. So, there's one right over here.
Oh, okay.
What the? That was weird. Kind of stopped my cast. I was like, um, oh,
Did you get credit for that, Angelina?
seems like Angel has some creatures following her. Okay, there we go. I was like, there seems to be some boss battles going on. Angel, did you get the credit? Do you still need swarms?
Hello.
Oh, I think I do. Hold on. Does it give me a minute?
Well, because there's a swarm right over here.
Okay.
We just want to make sure you're close enough.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, so you still need one more?
Couple. Hold on. I'm coming. I forgot to take the main quest again. I keep forgetting that it's from the same place that you finished the.
Oh, so you didn't even pick it up.
Not really.
Okay.
Made a mistake.
Okay, so in other words, you need 3 more of the swarms, right?
Yeah.
No worries. Okay. Someone appears to be helping us out in some way.
Yeah, playing healer.
Okay.
How many more do you need, Angelina?
I think like 2 more. Hold on. Where are they? No, 1 more. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the little dots on the mini map anymore because we completed that quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to say thank you to the person that was trying to that was
Oh,
boosting
there we
us,
go.
but
Please tell me you got credit for that.
quest
I
complete.
did. Yep.
Report.
Okay.
Okay. Time to sprint.
Okay.
Oh, it's back in town, the Angel.
Misdirection.
Okay. Now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn gil items gil, but also new class jobs as specific actions. Uh-huh. Okay. Last
Okay.
last letter of hope.
So, hmm?
Last letter of hope.
Yes. However, that requires us to go to a different zone, and we are already like an hour and a half later than I intended to be up because I was already feeling tired.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to suggest we head back to town and to Ul'dah, and that we log out, in town, and that way we can get started there. Now, I have no problem picking this up tomorrow, but if you guys are, not available or whatever, that's fine. Well, I know Angelina's probably available because there's
Nothing to do here.
well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Although in theory there's movie
Nothing
night
important.
tomorrow night, but yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing important to do.
But I know you have streaming tomorrow, Jim, and I don't know what else you may have planned. So.
Well, I mean, I do streaming daily, so it's always 2 to 6 my time. So,
Yes, that I
um,
know.
um, but I mean, if you want to try to do something earlier in the day, I can try to do something like that, or
That is my plan. Also, so actually the first thing that we need to do tomorrow, assuming we play tomorrow, is we all need to do our class quests, and then we need to do Hall of the Novice. And I'll explain to you how to do that. But we need to do our class quests because we need to make sure we get all of the important stuff from that.
Okay.
okay. Okay, so shall we log out here, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to the... I'm going over to the... Let's see here.
Well, you're definitely not in the same zone as we are, so.
Yeah, I went over to the... Sorry. I went over to the market in order to sell some stuff, and that's usually where I log out, is at the marketplace. That's me, though.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I might stay up a little bit so that I can do my hunting log a little bit.
Yeah. Well, also, I
So,
cannot recommend highly enough going and doing your class quest.
yeah. So, um, but what time do you guys want to start up tomorrow?
When we get up.
You're
I'm okay with whenever. So
you're
I mean, yeah.
you're 3 hours ahead of me, but
I
so
know. Let me put
so
it to you this way. At
so
this
you
point, I'm going to suggest. I'm going to assume that I'm going to be getting up probably somewhere around noon my time. Although with my insomnia, one can never be entirely sure. And therefore, get up, do some stuff around the house, get some food, which means probably playing again around 1 p.m. my time, or our time, since Angelina and I are literally in the same house.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That puts it.
If I end up being earlier than that, I'll send you a message. Do you prefer Discord or text, or do you not care?
Doesn't really matter. I still receive it either way. So.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So we'll resume tomorrow then.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Talk to you later, Jim.
All right. Have a good night, you two.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Okay, folks. As I kind of mentioned before, I'm going to go ahead and stay a little bit longer because, as I mentioned, you know, I want to do a little bit more of the hunting log. Um, try to take out some of these guys a little bit more. Um, I want to see about getting. Um, Now, typically with quests and MMOs, they give you rewards, weapons, and the like. That tends to be, um, uh, they give you the weapons and like that um, is better than what you would find in the marketplace. So, um, but the um, and the other thing that I'd like to do is, um, finish off some of the quests that are here in town as well. So, um, seeing that I was able to kind of get some more, um, but let's see. Um, First thing that I want to do is let's go ahead and um, let's see. Okay, we need to do that. Let's see. Okay, we need to take care of this. We need to take care of that. Um, okay, we need to do that. And let's see, we have this. Oh yeah, we did that one, so we're gonna kind of focus on those for the most part here. Let's go ahead and head on out to okay. Now, this is already a 4.5 long video here, folks, but um, obviously, if you're here with Patreon, then I gotta give you some content here, so hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Pulsar. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. Truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by a hideous injury. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from far. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by a distant duelist, just stressed by my deadly downpour. Bwahaha. Salmon offends, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honors for knights and dead mages. Both our studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerer's destruction. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Byoko. Are you Bani or Bezi or Boha? Yeah, there's the alchemist. Kokobushi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Oh yes, of course you did, Buzi, but Polazar here was most insistent. Once again, you brush me aside and hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? So dearly wishes to become the rest of us, but simply isn't possible. Poor levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet learns to walk the path to energy. He spends all his weak moments experimenting with concoctions, seeking the method by which he can expand his capacity. Manipulation. Oh, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young. I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okay, we've obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone and cannot be sold or traded. Okay. You've obtained a unique item. This item is special. You can never possess more than one at a time. Okay. And nothing worth equipping, apparently. We should see to learn from the second chapter on an abyss. Surrounding you is the glare begins to blind eye. Got him in here from the chapter entitled The Threat of City. For the third eldest brother have you. I promise you, however, your education shall not be third rate. Let's read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. Let's see how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. The flame devours, ice entombs, lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry, flame spurs out, ice melts into slush, lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Terrifying thought, isn't it? Exhausted his arcane reserves, is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of the scales can tip to one or two directions, Austria or umbrally. Your mind and spirit lean to umbral direction. It is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, as your fire state will find the potency of ants, but at a greater cost of static stamina. The concept balance foremost in your mind, and bid you go forth and slay 8 imps. Pray you do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils return to the estuary. Okay. Alright, you're skilled. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to say that um, seeing that um, we had some things that we could probably do over here, I figured I'd check out these shops. This appears to be just ingredients for crafting, which I don't really need right at the moment. Retrainer, okay, let's check what this is all about. I'll help you to manage those spoils earned off slaying dragons or whatever it is your adventurers do. And dragon, therefore, must decline any petition you may have to take a retainer into your employee. Whatever you need. Adventure Guild and seeing if someone there has work for you. Interesting. Okay. Independent jewelry. Okay. What's this? Let's see. I wonder if there is something here that basically says, hey, this is good for you, you should buy it. Let's see. Waste, offhand, soul crystal. So we have that ring that's doing pretty good. And we have that ring which is just a +1 to vitality. So if we go here and we look at rings, one ring, can't do that because of the level. Core ring. Again, I'm not at level 19 right at the moment. My level is currently 15, so I can't do 19 right at the moment. I'm not liking the fact that the window isn't really showing me that well, so. Intelligence in mind, okay, yeah. 27, 19, 18. Lose 1 vitality for more intelligence in mind. Probably not a good idea. Yes, vitality is for maximum HP, and I need as much HP as I possibly can right at the moment, so... Not to say that, you know, health in mind, or intelligence in mind wouldn't be, you know, too bad, but... Okay, so... So let's see, we have... bracelets, which are bracelets. There we go. So we got +1 on all counts on that one. +1 on all counts on that one. +1 on all counts on that one. So Alright, so I don't really have anything good there. Okay, so earrings, +1 on all counts. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Let's see. What about this one? What do you have here? What's this GP all about? Oh, it must be like crafting points and gathering points. Okay. So if I'm wanting to do like crafting and gathering and stuff like that, this is probably what um it's talking about. Although I don't have any kind of crafting and gathering right at the moment, so at least not right at the moment. Yeah, so I'll have to see about that a little bit later, obviously. Okay, apothecary. What about you? Drops, potion strength. Okay. I'm pretty good on potions right at the moment, so. Although, probably should throw some potions down in my bar down here so that I can use them. So. Potwatch. Alright. Um, Critical hit, 8%, vitality, direct hit rate. Gathering. I think raisins are actually probably a little bit better overall. Direct hit rate, spell speed, vitality. I think I prefer the spell speed over the critical hit, but that's me. I mean, I have raisins, so I can use them, but... craft armor, okay, let's see what you have. Magic gear. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hmm. Brass spectacles. I really wished I had a comparison between the two. Vitality, mind, intelligence, direct hit rate. And those are pretty much the same. Okay, can't get that. Can't get that, so... Hmm. Materia. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. These are actually a little bit better, and I'm gonna be getting money as it is anyway, so... There we go. There we go. And we can go here, and we can equip everything. Oh. Equip. There we go. Now let's see. Can I... Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not like selling off these things here. Hmm. So I guess this has slightly better stats, but not the greatest when it comes to defense and magic defense though. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Materia Mender? Like this goes mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't get nearly as much money back as what I was kind of thinking, but mm-hmm. Okay. Independent Arms Mender. And we're okay on the air condition at the moment, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. Okay, don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. I'm gonna go till probably about midnight here, folks, and then I'll probably close it down at that point. So, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, steps nerd. part is. Journey to the goblet. Okay. Let's go see what the journey to the goblet is all about. So. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Sign the shrews. Ah, we also have there we go. Okay. Fruit pelts. Okay. There we go. All done there. Anyone? Oh yeah. Sorry, tracing this. I'm trying. Tying them to these tracks. This type of war, all classes. There we go. Okay. There's a quest over here. Snapping shrew population. Takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. To soil to enrich it. Eradicated by snapper shrews. Critters native to these parts. With worms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin this harvest. Laying out the shrew population. Shrew hills would be the best place to start. Okay. Tamed a high quality item. Icon as well as by a special mark that appears after the name. Low quality gear, high quality materials. There's better results. Alright, selling price. Okay. Okay. Here we go. One of the nice things about some of these side quests is the fact that, you know, you can typically get them done, like, right there. So, that's one of the reasons why, you know, as much as I appreciate, Crazy's drive to get to the content that allows you to, you know, travel by horse, do this, do that, do this other thing. He's doing it again in the sense that, um, you know, some of the content, you know, he's right in the sense that these are not um, plot relevant kind of missions, and like, okay, it doesn't really matter for the storyline, but at the same time, it still gives you kind of an insight as to what's going on in the world. Okay, so okay, nothing I can do about that right at the moment. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's go see what this into your fish is all about. Okay, so we have that in the coffer. We have this area with a couple other quests, but cogs. Let's see. Where are you located at? Okay, over there, huh? Right. So let's head back to town. Okay. Okay. And over. Okay. Complete that. Pass through this key and head west until you come upon it. I want to speed the ores well when you arrive. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Disciples War, all classes. Here we go. Hmm. Let me see what this goblet is all about. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Stumble upon a certain right here. Let me bring here and you'll see. Properly compensated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Retainers. Summoning bells are used to call forth any retainers you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items and deal as well as place goods for sale in the markets. Once you have given approval to hire retainers, okay. Hmm. Okay. So frames. Small talk. Forest, continue, won't find a better price anywhere else. Okay. Something up there. Are these individual homes of everybody? Aha. Entrance to each plot of land, you'll find a placard. Interact with the placard will bring up information on the owner if available. Event that the plot is for sale, the current price will be displayed along with the valuation timer. The valuation occurs every 6 hours every time. The longer you wait, the cheaper the plot will become. However, the likelihood that another buyer will snap it up will also increase. More information on buying land can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. Okay. Residential caretaker, huh? Oh, he's up there. So go. Okay, interesting. Summons your training zoom out. Okay. Charge, let's do grade. 2 grade 1 grade 3 wheel. Interesting. Event you are in this. Contact your furnishings. So, where that is, should the property be in question be in a state, you may claim the plot's value. Pre understand we offer these services only as a courtesy and for a limited time. Housing inquiries. You purchase plots of land, estates, and apartments. Properties available to you are not affected by your choice of grant company. Plot of land is required to build an estate. In addition, the size of the estate must match the size of the plot for which it is built. Estate size and maximum number of furnishings. Purchase an unknown plot. Select the placard located at its entrance. Select purchase land. This price will be automatically reduced every 6 hours until it reaches predetermined minimum. Requirements for purchasing land vary depending on whether you are a private buyer or for your free company. You must have at least one class at level 50. You must hold a rank of second lieutenant or above in one of the grant companies. Not sure what that is all about, but state halls which have not been entered by their owner for 30 days will be designated abandoned and scheduled for auto demolition. Once the state hall has not been entered for a total of 45 days, it will be demolished and the plot will be put up for sale. While any member of the free company may enter a company estate hall and prevent auto demolition, only the owner can prevent the auto demolition of a private estate. Clearing funds and furnishings following auto demolition. In the event your estate is demolished and your plot is sold, you will be able to claim indemnification for 80% of the plot's value. Furthermore, furnishings which can be safely removed will be stored for safekeeping by the resident caretaker. However, you must speak with the resident caretaker within 35 days or time for auto demolition to reclaim funds and furnishings. In case of free company estate, this can only be performed by the members with authority to purchase and relinquish land. Furniture. Raised one class above 50. Okay. Okay. Grab this plot size. Staring state features such as the garden, table staring, state customization. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aquariums. Training once per hour, 7:20. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's about as much as I want to know about that. Um, and think now I'm getting to a point where I'm getting tired myself there, folks. And I think we're going to go ahead and close it out here. So I'm going to head on back to um, hold on. Let me use the warp here to head on to back to the Adventurers Guild, and we'll just oh, okay. This is specific to certain locations or goblets. Gotcha. That's not really that helpful to me. I was thinking that it was showing the um, that it would kind of show me um, you know, locations within the Ul'dan to kind of leave. So, or you know, to kind of head back to the city, but that wasn't the case. So, we're just gonna go ahead and go back into the city, and we're gonna kind of save it in the Adventurers Guild, and we're gonna go ahead and close down for the night. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.